Morning, yellow boo.
It's time for verse 2! My name is Mikhail, my name is Mikhail. I also love me some rotten meat. Give me praise, give me praise, give me praise, give me praise. Tell me I'm the bestest. Hop on my back and let's fly through the sky. Yay!
Hello, Sorklap. Good morning. Note to self, don't try to pick up a bottle of water when the lid isn't fully properly screwed on. Good morning, Maxim. Congrats on Thirsty 30. I'm quickly trying to devour my noodles while I make myself a cup of tea. How are you all doing, everyone? Are you gonna rebrand, Ella Boo Boo? Why is this cable? Come on. This is so far away. Hello, hello, good morning. Thirsty, firsty, Ella Boo Boo. Do you get told to stop singing? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You know that. Man, I think I need a wireless headset whenever I upgrade again. I don't know how other streamers deal with the fucking wire, but I'm not coping. Hello, good morning. Hi, Circlab, how are you doing? Hi, Maxim. There we go. Toe is here. I was gonna say, I can't start stream if Toe's not here. That was the only reason I wasn't here yet. I was waiting for Toe. What would I do if it wasn't for Toe telling me to save the game? What would I do if it wasn't for Toe telling me to save the game? Anyways, how do people deal with wires? Tell me. Because I don't know how. It's annoying me. It doesn't help that it's that time of the month again where my uterus is doing renovations. It's literally autumn outside, but inside still feels like a fucking sauna. So, like, you know, everything's just like, I hate it here.
I say we take off and nuke the entire site from orbit.
I hate it here. And now I knock my tea over! Ah! For fucking hell! First my water bottle, now my tea. I'm a disaster. What the hell is going on? Anyways. We don't let that beat us down. How are we doing today? My goodness, why? Yeah, and it's not even the exciting kind of tea that gets spilled. I think I always have tissues here. How did I even do that? How was that possible? That's beyond me. That is really beyond me. Anyways, if that is a foreboding for how today's stream is going to be, then wish me luck. I'm also so warm. So warm. Oh god. I think I need to kind of let my mouse pad dry out, I think. Maybe I made it. Maybe I made it. Thank you so much for contributing your points to the Only Hands, Patreon, Ella Boo Boo, and Toe. I love that you're supporting my silly IDs. Do we have any other? Thank you for the lurk. She says, well, circle up. Exclamation mark lurker. Exclamation mark lurker. I need to clean my mouse pad, that's for sure. That's filthy. Maybe I almost need to take this as a hint that my mouse pad needs a cleaning. Would have spoken sooner but was leaving someone a bad review. Oh god. Oh god. Where did you leave me a bad review? Where did you leave me a bad review? What did I do wrong? I was only 2 minutes late and it was in my best intention. I was just waiting for you. I was just, you know, building up the moment. Don't give me a bad review for that. All right, I think that's good enough for now. All right. Let's just say that is just some good luck shenanigans for the rest of the day. The rest of the day is gonna be fine. Do you know what else I could have done with those 2 minutes? Well, in my defense, I was waiting for you. You were here 2 minutes late as well. So what have you been doing with those 2 minutes, huh? How do I get back those 2 minutes of my stream time? I should leave you a bad review. All right. I actually. Hello, Magamillion. Thanks so much for the daily dose of dorkies. Congrats on claiming it 51 times, and thank you very much for the Only Hands Patreon contribution. Also, Toe is now at 73 times. Ella Boo Boo is now at Ella Boo Boo is now at 73 times. Oh! Oh! It's equal. It's absolute. It's shared first place. Toe and Ella Boo Boo now. Oh! Now you're gonna have to battle for the rest of the year to stay on that first spot and kick the other one off to the second spot. Maxim has been slacking off a bit, 53 times. Sorry, Plab, congrats on the 10 times. On the other hand, though, Elabu has been here first only a total of 6 times. Whereas Maxim's made it third 12 times. Getting to the 69 day by day. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Thank you for the contribution to the Only Hands. Had to buy stuff for the fridge last night as my son left the door open, so everything had to be thrown. Ordered some eggs and they were past their sell by day. Again? Is this the same shop that you had a like shit experience with last time and they were like, well, actually, because I remember that. Maybe you should start getting another shop to sell at. Oh, this is a different one. Damn. All of them have a shit practice over there. So I tried playing Death Stranding a little bit yesterday off stream. I didn't really have any other time the rest of the week or the willpower and the motivation. And then I tried to play a little bit yesterday and I found out that there isn't any fucking order at the place where I'm at now that I can take that was worth doing it off stream. So it was like, you know what, never mind, I'll just leave it be. Maybe at some point I'll get into the part of the game where I can do some stuff off stream, but I guess I'll just do everything on stream for now. But on the other hand, I started playing some Bloodborne instead and I finally beat Gascoigne again. So fuck you, Gascoigne. And I'm actually trying to keep everyone alive in the Cathedral Ward, because in my first playthrough I let chat decide and we ended up killing everyone. And now I'm actually, I should have probably read a guide what was the best thing to do, because I'm actually sending everyone to Cathedral Ward now, whereas I know you can also send people to Yosefka, but I haven't spoken to Yosefka anymore actually. Yeah, and I kind of need to look at a guide. I actually looked at the boss guides, and outside of the DLC, I only missed 4 bosses. Optional bosses. I got everything else. I only missed, like, one of the Udon ones and 2 other ones, and then the final one where you have, like, the alternate ending, where you have all 3 umbilical cords, and I only had 2 out of 3 umbilical cords. But you need to keep an eye on how to get all 3 umbilical cords, so I don't miss that. And how to get the other 3 bosses. So yeah, that's basically been my week since last Sunday, which has only been 2 days. My uterus renovations explain why I was feeling so shit last Sunday. It's amazing. I love hormones. I love hormones and mental health combined. They do amazing things, but at least I could like pinpoint where it stemmed from. And it's funny because in my head I always make it bigger as she said than that it actually is, because I watched my VOD on Monday and I was like, damn, I don't even sound it half as bad as I made it out in my head to be. Like, I was just a little snappy and a little grumpy, but in my head, I made it far worse. I was like, why is anyone watching me? So yeah, wasn't too bad. Thank you for the link to Soulframe, by the way, Toe. I'm probably going to play it tomorrow. I think I'm going to record it for a video, and then I'll see if I make a video out of it. I I have some video IDs and none of them are actually the things I record. Like I also still haven't done anything with the tier list. I also just am not really too proud of that tier list. I do want to do a tier list again now that I have a bit of a better understanding of tier listing. But that tier list specifically I just don't feel like is good enough for a YouTube video. Because I was too insecure and you can tell. It was a 24-hour sign up now and get instant access. After that, I was back to the waiting list. Cool, but I have it downloaded. Do I still have access regardless? Because I installed it, I downloaded it, but I haven't actually played it. So I do hope that I still get access to it. But I'll find out tomorrow, I guess. If not, then it is what it is. We tried. Because I was not in the mood. I wanted to play it, but I was not really in a great gaming mood, so I just decided not to. Cool. All right. That's good to know. I did think about doing it on stream, but genuinely, I have too many games to stream right now, and I also don't want to, like, completely overwhelm myself, so I figure it's better if I just do it off stream and then record it, because then I can always make a YouTube video out of it, if I would want. I don't know if I will, but at least I have that option. Yeah, when it comes to YouTube videos, I mostly just really like making the videos where I play like the Drakengard games and I talk about the Drakengard lore, and I have a couple of other ideas for Drakengard and Nier. There's definitely one Yakuza pirate video that I want to make. But other than that, I don't really feel like I'm a reaction kind of streamer. But maybe I'll just play Soulframe and then maybe do like a thought compilation, because I think that's kind of like my strength a little bit. Like I just play something and then I do like a little bit of a collecting my thoughts afterwards and then just rambling about my thoughts instead, rather than on the point reaction, because I'm not that I'm introvert. I react in my brain. This is not the same. Anyways, let's get back to the game. So I did get a small cutscene while I did it off stream, but it wasn't really anything else other than being told that I need to bring an animal somewhere. And I do think that there is a package here somewhere that belongs to... I don't know what that sound thing did. Also, the Elgato announced the Elgato 4K-S, which is not the capture card that you build into your PC, but that's actually the standalone capture card like I want, the one I have now, but then actually one that allows for 4K streaming. And considering my current one only does 1080p and I want to stream 2K because I like the encoder better for 2K, I put the Elgato one on my wish list because my Elgato capture card could really use an upgrade. So that'll be my next stream update goal. But first, Ghost of Yotai Collector's Edition, because we already have the base game. I would really like to have the Collector's Edition on top of it. Summon request aimed. Delivery report. Samples that were literally laying outside at the front door. Nobody could have brought that in before.
Welcome back. Now let's see about those orders. Of all the things you could have brought us, where did you even find this? Thank you, Sam.
It was laying in front of your front door. What do you mean? What do you mean? It was right there. See you around.
Order completed. Well done.
I really enjoyed Fantasy Life Night, by the way. Maxim, last Monday night. That was really cute. I didn't expect to get so power level, but hey, I'll take it. Supply request, tools, field wear. Do I actually do have some extra shoes, so let's have a look at our cargo. Also tools or just field wear? I'll have one on my transporter boost, seeing as I have extra. And I guess you can have a PCC. It's a tiny little bit damaged though. How do I send? Woo! I really like this. The request send and just the you getting extra likes for that. Okay, let's pick up the next order. I need to bring a live kangaroo. I wonder how this is gonna go. Deliver the test subject kangaroo to the animal shelter. Oh, I need to first rescue the subject as well. This is gonna be fun.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back.
I don't think there were any live animals in the first
However,
game.
you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Okay. Of course, there's gonna be probably BTs here as well. Hillsides covered in lush greenery, erosion caused by the river that used to flow through here has resulted in many sheer cliff faces, and there have been many reports of accidents in the area. The land is also prone to dryness, so when a forest fire breaks out... Oh, God. Forest fires, cliffs... A valley littered with blackened and charred objects. It got its name from the hawks that would use fire to drive their prey here before moving it for the kill. There aren't many alternative routes though. The area, but do be careful the flames force you into the valley. And then I need to go through there. This is gonna be interesting. And I don't think it'll be really worth to bring a car or whatsoever. Alright, can I remove all markers? Thank you. We will go from here, I think, to here, and across here. Here. Okay. From here to here.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
And then from here straight to here.
Delivery route finalized.
And then once we're here,
Commencing route creation.
these fires are gonna be a thing, aren't they? First, try to go here.
Delivery route commencing route creation.
And from here, we'll try to go here.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay. He said I don't need to. He's giving me one then. 'Cause, like I can fabricate. Disaster response manuals. What's cargo? Which I should repair the container on. Have a container spray. Maybe I should bring an extra one. We've got 2 PCCs. Lot bags. We've got some grenades. Oh. I don't know what I meant with the animal carrier, because I don't have any. Unless this transforms into it. Strand contract cap boost, auto 8 request. Smart. Water filtration. I think we'll go with this. Increases the... No, we don't really need that. Emergency vehicle charger, swift mule, post box, weather analysis display. Let's just go with that. I don't know what else to use it on. There. Head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Cargo has been auto arranged. Oh my god, there's a time limit. Wait, that's where we came from.
See you.
See you. Oh, wish me luck. Let's save the game. I do without tow. Oh, I can't save the game anymore. Well, wish me luck then.
What in the world?
We have a situation, Sam.
I can see
I'm
that.
tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location.
Fresh bushfire.
Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the
What
shelter
about a
onto
fucking
the chiral
meteor
network.
shower?
Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Oh, this is tricky. I hope this doesn't damage my contents. God. I have to deal with a bushfire now. Help me! Help me! was funny. Also, get out. Fuck! There's just meteorites falling down. Hell no. What? Kojima really said, how can we spice up this game? Wait! Oh god, is this the final Stranding happening? Oh god, that fire actually... Oh god, this is terrifying. I really hope that nobody plays this game has any, like, you know, forest fire traumas. 'Cause that'd be fucked up. Imagine you're living in Australia or, you know, LA or whatever, and you're actually very close to, like, forest fires and shit. You know how traumatizing this has to be? Thanks for the tar cannon. I wonder if the tar cannon can help with the fire, but probably... Since we have a timer, I'm gonna let that be. Hello, Tim! Maybe it's Tuesday? What do you mean?
Hey, Sam, over there. I see the kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
Oh, for the Aussies. Pretty sure they live in the future. It would be Thursday then. Cargo management. Put this on here.
All right.
So how are you
Time to
doing,
make our
Tim?
getaway.
Unless I somehow made it to the past. Or do you mean a forest fire is just another Tuesday for them? Man, for some of it. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. This fire is going fast. I have a breeding kit.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
You're so helpful, Dolman. You keep bringing out the fucking obvious, you know. I'm literally... surrounded by fire. But thanks, I hadn't noticed yet. Yeah, breeding kit. Look, it's right there. What, you want one? God, how am I gonna do this? Nah, be able to go. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Quick, 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 quick.
Look out, Sam! Fire!
I
We need
know.
to get away from here as quickly as possible.
I was trying to get that breeding kit, but I think I made a mistake. Oh god, is this is gonna fuck up my contents, isn't it? I got it though. Do I want to know how my cargo is looking? Only a little bit of contents damage. Could be worse. It sure feels like... Oh fuck, I'm on fire. What do I do? How do I extinguish my feet being on fire? Oh, it just happens. Okay. I feel like this is the Stranding happening. For those who have played the first game, know what I'm talking about. I just walk through the water. Like that at least doesn't, like, you know, hurt. Where are some of these sounds? Okay. The problem now is, though, I need to get there. How am I gonna do this? Fine. Oh, you mean the forest fires? Yeah, the forest fires are probably another Tuesday. But what if there's this one person that has trauma? Or person that has to play this game and relive trauma? Okay, I think I made it. And relatively shit survived. I don't have to take a piss right now, I think. But no, I'd like to do some container repair. Don't know if that's gonna help. Oh, I'm not doing too bad. In case you're wondering why I'm panicking, I'm playing on Brutal, which is the hardest difficulty. And literally your contents, your cargo, everything gets more damage. So like running into bumps and dangerous things and stuff kinda, not even just a container, but like the cargo itself gets a lot more damage, so a lot more risk of you failing your mission. So I am trying to be a bit more cautious with that, because I wasn't so cautious when I started playing on Brutal, and I just yeeted Sam off the hills. You know, because rolling down is way faster than walking down, except all my cargo went to shit because consequences.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised.
Other than that, I have to say, that didn't take me even 10 minutes, and I had 30.
Orders and requests.
I don't understand how I was struggling so hard with the first game, and I had to revert all the way to easy mode, and now I play on like the hardest difficulty, and I still am like, well, aside from the boss fights just really taking long, it's really not that difficult.
You must be Sam. We've
Here
heard
are
all
three
about
of
you from your
yous.
friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Animal shelter staff. Oh, and then she makes it rain. And then the fire is over. If only Australia and Los Angeles and stuff had a real rainy. I like that there's actually animals in this game.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
Yeah, how the fuck does she do this?
It's been about 6 months now since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Actual rain, not timefall, which is also nice.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters.
But the timefall's not doing anything to her because, like, she's walking around
So I
with.
struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother. Hi there. You're safe. But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
I'm sorry.
No! We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
She was gonna go anyway. Why did they have to go after her?
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainey, aren't you?
Oh, her hands are still old there.
Someone
Are we
who's
gonna
been
find
looking
out
for
now
you.
then?
For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet.
The rain reversed her.
I'm here for you. For both of you.
Baby on board.
And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. Who wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold? Come on.
How... Okay, I'm very curious how, first of all, Fragile knows, and also how, what change, like, unless nobody paid proper attention that the rain never was timeful to begin with around her. Because we don't see any evidence that everything around her ages, but we immediately see that things around her heal. This is so silly. You got 2 thumbs up.
Thank you. That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard.
Wait, I know that guy.
The animals are unharmed and the
Martin.
facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief.
Where do I know him from?
I'll check your orders now.
He plays in some show. I know it for sure.
Kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it. I can tell.
Nice. I got an S rank again. Didn't even have to really try hard. And I got the story music.
I can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up hope.
Found this. No. Australian is so funny to me. Actually, I realized that I think the reason I find Australian so funny is that mostly I hear American and English, like British English, and I barely ever hear Australian English, which makes it sound so funny.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece.
Unless this isn't even Australian, it also has a little bit Irish to it.
The reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run a
Why do I feel like these 3 are like a band or something in real life? Special about this kangaroo?
Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject.
You mentioned a reserve? Oh
Cheers,
shit.
Sam. You really helped us out.
Wrong
At
button.
this
I wanted
rate,
to leave on
we're
it.
poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt.
Well, what we just had were more than chiral
But I've heard that
cinders.
these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends.
Thanks.
Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Plot.
Well done, Sam.
All about the plot.
Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
I'm very curious. Yeah, please tell me more.
Order completed. Well
I want to know who these guys are. Animal shelter staff. Stranding. Staff. Actors. Lauren Maberry, Martin Doherty, and Lane Cook. Play themselves. Where do they know from? Lauren Mayberry. She's a singer. I'm surprised. Martin Doherty? He's a musician. Oh, Churches. That's the band. Wait, they also have a song in Glasgow. Scottish! That explains a lot. Sorry. I'm not trying to mix up my Brits and my Australians there. Well, the band is no longer together, though, from the look of it. It's interesting they are in here and they play themselves and they are combined. Synth pop band from Glasgow. And interesting. I'm gonna look that up later. Things you learn when playing this game. Disaster respawns manual. No, I don't want to entrust. Deliver it myself. Okay. Beep beep beep. I appreciate you. Oh, they want aid. What do they want? Supply request, tools, field wear. Well, I'm running out of choose myself, but maybe these guys have something I can hand them from.
Thank you kindly.
Will you offer me something? Last time you offered me something in return. Yeah, see? There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate ya. Do you have to offer me? Oh. I can only pick one thing? I will send some more shoes. I'll fabricate more myself. Is fine. I still need to fully get used to being able to go into this menu. Other button. It's got to be bad for the back. Nah. He's got like a whole ass exoskeleton and shit helping him out. I will put down a sign too because I want likes. I want likes. Give me likes.
Give me chocolate.
Give me likes. I do like the rock, paper, scissors. Target, speed up. Rock, paper, scissors. Like that. Blue like that as well. Later. Ooh. Go to bridge.
When she's outside, Rainie's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5 meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state.
So that was very convenient for Fragile.
It has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
Luckily, Fragile.
If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
Hey, that's the second baby.
Syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
Yeah, and the other lady had it too.
In Mexico that had something
Yeah.
like
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows
Stranding.
if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Stranding. Final Stranding.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months.
Oh no, I did not understand that, but thanks for explaining, Tarman.
It doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
I gotta love the different planes, Eldritch shenanigans. I want to read more into that because I hyperfixated on that while watching Bloodborne lore videos.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
At least the baby is alive. She worried the baby wasn't. Which is fair, she got stomped in the stomach. need to... extend the chiral network to the Northern Environmental Observatory. Art course. Destinations that Tarman has deemed to be safe are marked with the Magellan icon. Select destination and press X to move the DHV Magellan there. But this is going to be fun. Snow area again. Not a monorail? Port. This is a bridge. Sick. I can go government base, Western Observatory, West Fort Knot. And from there, I need to go somewhere fun. Okay. Okay, well, take us there then. Embark. It better not leave behind my cargo, because that's why I didn't really like fast traveling in the first game. Kangaroo's feeling better. Aww. Great to hear. We learn a lot from kangaroos. After all, they only move forwards, never back. Wait, what? Is that a thing? Kangaroos are an Australian icon. I'm glad someone's putting in the heart yards to make sure they're taken care of. Thanks to Drawbridge. Monorail's back in business. You can use it as a zip line to zoom from one track layer to another. Zipping around is a good way to transport the materials track layers down the line. The monorail can be used to transport raw materials. Nice. It's almost like the Stranding's never happened. That port is giving this continent a new lease on life. Nice. We can make deliveries thanks to you. Looks like it got tar inside. Is that what powers it? How is it controlled? So many mysteries. There's hoping combined efforts can unravel them.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart. As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires.
Why does this only happen in Australia, I
one more
wonder?
Potential threat to keep an eye out for.
Plot.
Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family.
Okay, so we need to play that song for him.
Ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while.
Okay. We only taken one animal there, though. Grassroots activities have made it rain at the facilities I visited with Drawbridge, and we already start to see the results. Now I want to bring a rain to a lot more places. Even little bits help. Here's bringing nature back to life. Aww. Nice work, Rainy. I'll keep praying for Drawbridge's continued success. Amazing. The animals look pretty happy to hear this too. Nom nom. Yeah, the animatronic look is very good. Very puppet-like, very stop motion-y. Wait, I can read a book maybe again. Do I have new books? Probably not.
Certain parallels can be drawn between Captain Ahab's pursuit and the Prometheus myth. Prometheus is a deity said to have stolen fire from the heavens in order to give it to humans. In essence, he bestowed upon them the power of the gods themselves. This power manifested as
so
technology.
that's why Prometheus called Prometheus.
Humans crafted tools, and with them brought nature to heal and build great civilizations.
I didn't know that, but it makes so much more sense now.
To frame Ahab's pursuit of the white whale as one akin to mankind's struggle against the forces of nature. We ourselves are arguably living out our own Prometheus myth as we fight to overcome the Death Stranding. No, we definitely are. And we're not about to lose.
Because Prometheus is all about how the engineers created the humans, and then the humans also created life and robots in themselves. I see. Things I learn with this game. Big brain. Alright. Go to rivers then. On the next ad break, I'll probably do a quick bio break. I love how Dolman is literally stating the obvious constantly. 6 people on board now.
I've been waiting for you.
How life ended? You mean in regards to Prometheus?
Hey there!
That's my own rock, paper, and scissors. Why does my rock, paper, and scissors only get 2 likes? And get rid of yours. No. Not that petty. Why do people keep requesting, like, tools and field wear? Derek, hello, how are you doing? Deliver a report. I'll have some cargo. At least it doesn't stay behind. I'm very happy about that.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders.
Oh yeah, you're talking about the drama. They're gonna be fine, but us fucked up. But they're gonna be fine.
It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off, but you made our day. It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data. Just
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah.
We've
It's
increased the carrying capacity of
fucked
your
up.
floating carriers. Needless to say, this improvement wouldn't have been possible without your contributions. Now, they still require a steady
I hope they can
supply
manage to
of
get
chiral
some
crystals
back.
to function, same as before, so don't forget to stock up beforehand. Hope this helps with your future deliveries.
Order completed. Well done.
To be fair, though, you did that with the best intentions. You couldn't have known. Well, it's fucked up. What? Take on orders. That needs to go to the Northern Environment Observatory, which is gonna be fun because, yeah, look at that terrain.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data, to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Thank you. I never figured out how to use that in the first Death Stranding, I admit. Wait, we need to... Where? We could... Might be tricky. That's affected by tar currents. We could go, like, walk this direction. Take a little pit stop at Rainy Shelter. Wait, why did we go all the way back? I wonder if I can take stuff on, go into the Magellan, go to Animal Shelter, and then walk from there. It's gonna be fun regardless, though. Let's try that first. Let's see if we can go to Animal Shelter and then walk from there, because otherwise it's gonna be a long-ass fucking haul. There is armed hostiles, and I need to get past that. So what I want to try... Apparently it's very tricky. So I want to try and go around. Maybe make like a little bridge here. I think I'll try that. Either that or climb up this way. That might also be... Animal shelter's there. If we go through here, then down here, then around here, through here. That seems to be what most people do. And from here, through here to there. I think that's what I want to do not have my stuff broken. Well, that all depends on if I can... Too much to put in my backpack. Means I need another carrier. Another carrier. Okay, ad starts in 10 minutes, so we have 10 minutes left. First politics, now VTubers, corporate ruining everything. Spoiler alert. It won't be the last thing that's gonna ruin everything. It's also not the first thing that's gonna ruin everything. If it can be ruined, it will be ruined. Oh, we have a floating carrier too now. 900 kilos of cargo. Maybe I can just use this one then. We have container sprays left still. Skeleton is still good. Have a bowline gun and a shotgun. Oh, a lightweight shotgun. Fuck yeah. Work. I'm pretty sure I can put everything from floating carrier 1. Floating carrier 2. Cargo exceeds 20, 40, 60, 100, 140... 60, 180. I thought it was 300. Okay, fine. I'll leave it like this. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, okay. Fair. We'll leave it like this. It's fine. Porter, combat, stealth, surfacemanship. No, let's go with Porter. Skeleton auto assist. Allows Sam's active skeleton automatically adjust his posture, making it harder for him to lose his balance. A temporary override of skeleton control algorithm has allowed its movement to be optimized. Let's go for it. Ansemo 2. Aura Drex terrain scanner, which reduces its overall detection area in order to increase the range. This enhancement was developed. Okay. Instead of this, then can I get that? No? But what if I don't want? Fine. We'll leave it at this then. Head out. Let's see if we can go to the Magellan. Because again, it's a long ass walk. Thanks.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable.
Of course.
So bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
I'm not surprised. Okay, what I'm gonna try then is to... Because, of course, I'm just gonna go... I need to go there. I'm not gonna walk all... What is this orange shenanigans? That's because it's unstable, isn't it? I'm not gonna walk all the way from here. That's crazy. I'm gonna go to the northern mine. Hopefully I can use the monorail and then I can go past here. And then I also hopefully don't have to. I'm gonna try and do that. Monorail! Monorail! I would like to take the monorail. Beep, 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 beep. How convenient. I knew it was gonna happen. Game was like, you have clever IDs. We can't have that. We need to put a stop to that. Activate terminal. Where is the monorail?
Somebody let me.
Give me a hand. Supposed to be here, right?
Yeah,
Oh, wait. Maybe a different terminal? We're gonna supply. And through here? I don't know. Oh, here, facility features. Use the monorail. There we go. Mm-hmm. Load cargo. Get on. Should I craft a vehicle? Oh no, it's dispatch. Alright, let's go. Maybe I can build a vehicle at the other place. He seems in a good mood. He likes this, doesn't he? Woohoo! This is very fun.
Give me a break.
Very big mood, Sam. Oh, we have an ad starting in 2 minutes.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
As soon as we've hit the monorail, I'm quickly gonna do a bio break. I'll quickly BRB. So basically, now. All right, BRB. Alright, I have returned. Sorry, that took a little longer. My dad called. And I thought he wanted to ask me a question or, you know, the usual thing my dad does when he calls me, but he just wanted to unburden his heart about Ozzy Osbourne passing away because he was a big fan. So I was just listening to that for a little bit, and then I was like, okay, Bap, but I'm kind of like, you know. But I get it. I get it. He's a fucking icon, but man lived his fucking best life. It's sad he's gone, but also it's a surprise he managed to make it as far as he did. But I understand my dad. It makes my dad sad because he grew up with it. I still think this is so... the music that starts playing, little Lou Angel that is just hovering around you while he's sleeping is so sad. I'm not ready for the revelation if Lou is really gonna be dead. I am gonna need more than that one box of tissues that is there. Anyways, wakey wakey Sam. Time to pick up that cargo. Where's my cargo? Give it. Facility storage. Thank you. No way all of that is gonna fit. Yeah, but all the remaining can go on the other carriage. I can't. I can repair the mine a little bit, a tiny little bit. Thank you, by the way, Toe. I'm not muted, am I? In before I can't hear you. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Can I fabricate? Yeah, I figure you would. Oh, I can't make a vehicle here. I should have made a vehicle and brought it with me, but you know what? I didn't, so now I just have to... Yeah, I know that. I have to accept. So from here... We're gonna go... Let's have a look. I need to go... I think I'm gonna go around because I don't trust it. I don't know if I trust around either. But what other options do we have?
Delivery route final. Commencing route creation.
Luckily, I just don't know if I have enough. I was trying to work out, was hearing you twice. Double voices in your head. As if I'm not annoying enough once. Why would you do that, Toe? Oh, thank you. Mute me on one of them, though. I probably should have prepped more tools, but you know, what am I gonna do now? I'm just gonna have to accept my fate. You're a glutton for punishment. That's why you're in my channel. I collect like-minded people. Cause same. That's why I don't bring enough container repairs and PCCs and weapons on a long-ass mission, because I hate myself. Shut up, Emmett. I'm thinking of, I really love this little Emmett that we have over here, but I am thinking of making one myself, a different one. I want to spruce up a few channel things, especially now that I have new tools, my iPad and stuff to create things. Shelly sausage. Yeah, well, what can I say? You're not wrong. Gimme, 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 gimme. At least I brought a pair of extra boots. So there's that. Most of it is also not connected to the chiral network, so help me. I should probably save, because I haven't even done that since start of stream. In my defense, I couldn't.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Take care. Some music. You wanted to listen to a specific song, didn't you? Wanted to listen to Mura? Do I even have that? Mura, Horizon Dreamer, I think you wanted to listen to. What are those icons on there? How many people are listening to? How many people liked it? Oh, I'm not even in the chiral network. I can't even listen to music. Okay, well, I will just have to make up my own song about Sam. I'll have to think about the lyrics for a little bit. Oh, might as well bring that too. Oh god. I do. Oh god. I do not believe we're gonna have a good time. But there is a... Wait, what is that? That was... There is a structure here. I think that is one of the... Let's have a look. I don't know how to reach it. Oh, but I can listen to music over on the other side. But I want to get that portable capacitor. I feel like we might be able to eventually go to that, because that's somebody's living there. The inventor. Why am I'm suspicious that that's the inventor over there. How the hell do I go there? Don't be so scared. Be so scared. I'm pretty sure that that's the inventor, but I don't know how to join that. Unless I have a boat. So, I'll be back. I'll just try to keep on track. Parts of a tar currant gouge. I read that as a tar currant sausage. So I ain't got a library card now, except the library here is closed, so I need to wait until I can pick up my physical card. So I can't pick up any physical books. I can only get ebooks. And I looked into the ebook library, and I have to say, it's been a bit disappointing so far. I did manage to find a few books that I can take with me on my Swiss trip. I can still carry it. You got this. You got this. You got this. I need to be careful, because I don't want to damage the contents. What is this? Restore track. That's the monorail track. See, these were the things that I tried to do off stream. I wanted to like restore the roads and all that sort of stuff, but I wasn't near anything, so I was like, well, okay, I guess I'll just have to wait until I'm near something. Cargo management. Is there some stuff I could potentially... Probably should get rid of that. It's a bit much on my... There, that's a bit better. Walking simulator. Oh, music. So I am on the right track. I am doing what I'm supposed to. Courtesy of Magnolian. Wasn't this one in the first game?
Impossible, I know. But I can feel it in my soul. I'm looking for a sign.
Is that where we're supposed to be? No. Some other things there. Oh, I think I know how I can get to the other place. If we build the monorail, I can jump off the monorail the right moment, hopefully.
Okay.
Monorail. I actually love that. Don't give him IDs. Honestly, missed opportunity. Imagine a monorail section in the not the Tartarus, the Mementos. I downloaded the Dance by the Moonlight rhythm game. I love that game, but it's definitely made for smaller screens. I think it's made for PSP. Wait, one? Right? Right one? Because I got overstimulated from having to look all over my TV screen for the prompts.
You know,
it was a little
I've
wild.
been thinking about what happened to Lou.
Oh.
Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events.
Shut up, Dolman.
If Higgs was indeed behind
Shut
the
up.
attack, then I can understand why she feels that way.
Oh,
Why she
shut
blames
up.
herself for setting everything in motion.
Shut up.
But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face.
Oh, she
She didn't
shows.
used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But
Shut up,
she's
Dolman.
committed to helping you complete this journey together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position.
Maybe she started smoking because of stress, because that's what people do. Still in denial. Lou isn't dead. Impossible. I go up a notch. Hope I don't regret
All
that
right,
later.
Let's focus on the task at hand.
Shut up, Dolman. I much prefer crying baby for a companion than this talking companion. Oh, it's only a little bit shorter.
Anything bad?
Oh. Careful, careful. I don't want to damage the goods. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. What's that light? That has to be a building of sorts. I do wonder what the plot armor is to it being nighttime so often now, and there being animals.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
That's for a road, I feel. We're almost there.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I could have played music there. Restore the road. My nose is itchy. I should have done the ceramics as well. Ceramics. He looks tired. Honestly understandable, but he looks really tired. Hey, then I'll disconnect.
Let's get a move on.
Hey, why is this? Huh?
Let's get a move on.
Come on. Hey,
Just like that, Sam.
why? Why is this stuck now? Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Let me just push it a little bit. Not what I wanted. Why? Why does it keep... Ain't even no work. Stupid shit.
Let's get a move on.
Chiral crystals powering carrier fully depleted. Oh shit, is it because I... Oh my god. An idiot. Crap, I need... They can't be powered anymore because I gave all my... Give my crystarium back. I don't suppose you can give it back? No? Okay. Bummer. Ah, what do I do now? Oh, there's some there. I'll be back. Oop.
Almost lost it there.
Nope, you don't lose it. No. No. I'm only quickly picking something. I'll be right back. Please. Don't destroy it. Go, 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 go. Are there any more around? I forgot that these things are powered by something and I just got rid of everything like a muppet.
Get a move on.
There we go. Problem solved. Problem solved. Not me messing up right before we're all back. I'm gonna need to find more chiralium. Oh, it's right there. I have to deal with my cargo. I need a little bit of container damage. Nothing too bad. Only the chemicals are like damaged. Okay. How are you doing today, Magramillion? Let's see if I can pass this water or if I should use a ladder. And I want to try and get past. I think I can just pass normally. Doing fine, it's just chilling right now. Nice. I'm doing the same. Just chilling. Walking Simulator Wednesday. Nice and easy. Hopefully that's far enough away.
Don't slack off.
Keep it up, Sam.
From potential danger. Don't come after me from there. That's another road thing. We're gonna ignore that. I hate the sound of that. They better not come here with their fucking car. They're walking around here. And they have a car. I kind of want to... I don't want to deal with that. Not sure if my ladder is gonna reach. Yeah, it doesn't reach anything here. That's a bit shit. I could potentially build a bridge. Foundation. Outside the chiral networks is kind of used. I don't like the sound of that. If I can avoid it, I will. How deep is this? Might be messed up. It might mess up with my... Oh. I also need to go back over. That's kind of the problem. But I don't want to get too close. That will be a problem. See, I'm literally on the border of potential danger. If I can walk back to here, though, I might be able to cross with them. Try it. I do not want to have too many cargo things to mess with. Either here or the next bunch of rocks. Maybe. With a little bit of luck. Obstacle detected. You don't say. Just because I also don't trust how to do this. Yeah, I don't really know how to do this. Give me back my ladder. Did I just take that? My only luck might be trying to go through it, but... Oh, wrong button. I'll reload my save if this is a bust, if I mess up. I'm gonna try, but if I mess up, I'm just gonna reload my... I'm trying to get everything in good condition there. Oh, there's a fish. Wait, where did I store my ladder now? Damn it. Okay. Wish me luck. Might not be too bad. Don't know if this is gonna ruin my contents. I'm hearing some worrying sounds. I think we made it. Ha! Can't stop me now. I think I put the ladder on the...
Eyes open, dumbass.
Yes, eyes open, dumbass. I didn't pick up the ladder, did I? Oh well.
Come on. Those legs moving.
I feel like he wants to rest. Let's give him a small rest. Clearly he needs it.
Hey, Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
How? think I can do this. How am I supposed to play the little harmonica? Whatever. Just get up. Okay. I need to stay on this side. And I'll try to get back on this side. I think here. We're gonna remove all those markers.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Why do I keep doing that? Alright, let's finish this. Dun, 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 dun. Let me guess, BTs. There's a statue there. Let me guess, BTs. Because what else would make this trip more tedious than having to deal with enemies over there? Is by squeezing you between BTs over there. Ugh, I love views like this. I can't wait to be in the Swiss mountains soon. Oh. Really? Oh my god, I do this now. Try to go down here. Careful. Careful. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't damage my goods, Sam. All good still? All good. Good still as well.
Need to drink something.
Gonna drink something? I kind of forgot how you can see. Recharges SAM battery when eaten. Cool. Stamina restored. I don't necessarily see what a stamina is like. Speed this up a little bit. I literally see the finish line. Something is going too easy. Something is going too freaking easy. Something is gonna happen. could have used a ladder here. I'm a bit sad now I don't have my ladder anymore. I thought if you dismantled your ladder, but I don't think I picked it up. I think that's my problem. This might be a bit too... Gonna try. I should have saved before. Oh, that's where his stamina is at. And that's his overall stamina. I see. Oh, and that's his water filling up. Oh, snap! I get it now. I get it. I get it. Oh. Well. That was actually not too bad. That was pretty easy. I'm very happy that didn't happen when I was in the water. Be on all fours, Sam. Be on all fours. Thank you, Toe. I actually should save the game. I know, I know. I am a dum-dum. Da-da-dum-dum. Da-da-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. I think I put a book in my library wish list. Something stupidity. How to deal with stupidity. And that's mostly just how to deal with myself. How to deal with myself. Okay, we're made in. Now, what's gonna happen, because this all went way too easy. What's the catch? How did I make it to chapter 4 without any struggles? What, are there only 12 people here?
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I didn't mean to jump, but that looked funny. What's the catch?
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott? Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed. Whoa.
I still got a freaking S ranking.
Thanks so much for taking care of it.
You're welcome.
I certainly wasn't
Show the
expecting
world
this. What a
the hope
pleasant
of rain.
surprise you've brought. I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
Let's go. Fangs are nice until they start to grow to a length where they're just in your eyes. What's going on there? There's a lot of animals around there. Ooh. Gear data. Porter suit squares. A suit designed specifically for making deliveries. A size cargo can be attached to the shoulders and the hips. Its pattern will camouflage you in snow or asphalt.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Expert transporter. Flying kick.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network.
I can know this guy
This
from
should
somewhere.
make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
Ah. Pocket knife. Nice. What is it for? He looks exhausted. He looks like he needs to sleep. Blood boomerang. A thrown weapon loaded with Sam's blood that is especially effective against BTs. The more blood is loaded, the greater the damage inflicted. But don't overdo it. The boomerang can be thrown if cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low. Hits to the head do additional damage. Can be stowed in a dedicated holster.
Introducing the blood boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try.
Oh my
It's the
god,
next
sorry
one
for
you
the
meet.
yawning.
With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents. Which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. It's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
Maybe we should just go extinct. What sort of things are you monitoring here?
At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy.
Except the brigands have improved their arsenal. Thanks. It's lazy.
One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think?
So tell me more about this blood boomerang. Boomerang.
After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's
Your
blood
fur is
before throwing it.
everywhere.
The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Dooms, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least.
As long as we hurt the
We
BTs,
appreciate the
I
help.
suppose.
Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both
Always
keep
roll so
on
close
keeping
to the
on.
keyboard.
That was
And-
excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tarman. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well.
Yay, guess what we are about to do.
Would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
I'm not surprised.
Order completed.
Things were going a little too quiet and easy. That being said, I still have a boatload of cargo. I'm a what now, Toe? Well, that's definitely certain that we might be doing. Can I, can I recycle some stuff? Because there are some used things that I don't need any more. We have the floating carrier, shotgun, climbing anchor, container sprays, the PCCs. The only thing I could use is a ladder. Hello from work. That's not my name. My name is Esu. Hi, Athy. How are you doing today? I want a new ladder. Okay. You're welcome. Why fuel Aquarian? Okay. Where do we need to go? Sweating! Is it still 30 degrees? Or is just work making you sweat? For the location where the anomaly has been detected. I hate all of that. You know what that means. Oh my god, you have a heat wave going on there. I'm very glad we're over that. It's just that our houses are still very warm, so even though it's actually pretty cool outside, the inside's not. Your abilities. Okay, doesn't need my... Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. That being said, maybe Sam needs to take a piss. Not really.
No, not with people around. just have to hold it in. No, not with people around.
Where's people?
Whipped out with them just looking right at you. Like, fuck you on.
Why won't you take a piss? Who's looking? Guess not. 15 on Friday. Ooh, that's very nice. That's something nice to look forward to, at least. I hope you have airco at work. I'm not looking forward to that.
What the heck?
I probably should store some of my stuff, because it's guaranteed gonna break. And I should probably save the game. I'm really gonna go back inside. I'm gonna store my stuff. There's no point to bring all this. Because it's probably another BT fight. I have a very strong suspicion. Might need that. Leave that here. That here. That here. And that. Ooh, hope you have something nice to eat. Thank you for the lurksies, appreciate you. All right. Let's try this. Oh shit, he needs new shoes. Ew, what happened to my shoes? Oh, did I? Yeah, or did they literally just break? That's kind of weird. I love that he looks like he's a Martian or something. Got my T blockers injected for the month. Time for coffee and emotional damage. Hope you have some snackies as well. Hi Floral, how are you doing? Congrats on getting your T blockers. What?
PC doesn't.
That looks odd. What was that? Who's that?
Look out!
Not the thumbs down and then the attack. Oh! What's the mission like? It's been pretty calm so far. I'm just waiting for the next time. Oh, I'm dragged to the past again. We're in Mexico. Just waiting for the next boss fight. That's a skull. Who are you? Is it giving Matt Mikkelsen? Is this Kojima's way of referencing Metal Gear Solid? It is, isn't it? Played parts of the first Metal Gear Solid, so I don't know much about Metal Gear Solid, but I can see the reference. We had a nice conversation. Nice. Well, I think the nice and quiet, calm, easy things are over. I feel like we're now gonna struggle. I kind of want to try the 3 remake because I hear 3 is like really one of the best. Oh, Elle Fanning. Why are there like shades? I tried the first one. That did not work out really well because the first one was very dated, and I am not good at sneaking. This looks cool.
Where are we?
This looks whack.
The spirits of the dead are close.
They're like zombies.
Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
What can happen?
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Okay. I'm gonna hate this, aren't I? I struggle with these bits more. Where am I being shot from? Thought I was being sneaked up from behind. Okay. I'm gonna already die. Yeah, this is gonna make me struggle a little bit.
Sam, are you alright? Say something!
Where did the... There's more over on that side, but I don't know if I can go there. Where is he? Where is he? Aim is fucking shit too. Oh, we got him. How am I gonna walk through here exactly? Because that's gonna hurt. Fun. Okay. Ooh. That was a relatively good shot and another good shot. But I don't know where the other one's coming from.
That's tasty.
That's tasty. My heart rate is going. Why is this giving Matt Mickelson, but... So who is he? Hey. Hi. Fuck. We're just gonna accept it. This is what it is. This is a boss fight.
Wait, are they trying to lay it?
I do not look forward to going game over and having to redo all of that. I hope that this is
Deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
What's over there?
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
We can try. I know there's one on the way for here. I'm being followed. It's going crazy for down there, as if the one that I killed wasn't alive. Alive still. I'm actually not seeing any of them at the moment. There is one right beneath me somehow. Oh, there. He's right there. Do I go down then? Do I try to shoot over this? Hello. Right in the knocker. Come on. Interesting.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
Okay. That's going to be fun. Up into that tower. Up there? Oh, of course. He's gonna throw like a shit ton of stuff my way. Kill him with that making things. Exactly. Who would have guessed? Bastardo means bastard? Man. I thought it meant custard. How do I get into tower? Not through this way. What tower was he actually talking about? Oh, 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 oh. Never played Death Stranding 1. Was it this combat focused too? Yes, that's why I don't understand why people call it a walking simulator. CJ, hello. Thank you so much for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Stop throwing fireworks my way. What are you, Dutch? You fucking Dutch now? For those who are wondering why I'm making that remark, the Netherlands has a pesky problem with explosives. Apparently nowadays. Ooh. Where is he? How do I go down? Where is he? I don't see him. Big of a jump, but get up! Where did he go now? But yeah, it had quite a few intense moments like this.
Might it be worth getting up close and personal with them? your distance, they only make it easier for them to target you. Maybe there's a way to infiltrate that building they've garrisoned.
Check something. But yeah, Death Stranding has moments like this as well. Both with BT fights and with gun fights like this. In various moments. How are you doing today, CJ? Thank you so much for the lurksies. I'm still playing on Brutal. I'm just wondering about the difficulty because it doesn't actually, or I don't know. I'm getting too good of a gamer or something. You gotta go now. Food is waiting. Enjoy your foodsies. And good luck with work after that. Thank you so much for the lurk. For hanging out today. Appreciate you. Do give Death Stranding a try. If you like what you see. Highly recommend. It's an experience. See us. You got it for free? You definitely have to try it. There's literally no reason not to. Where are they? They're over there and over there. Oh my god, he's got a grenade thrower. I don't like that. I'm also generally not really the war games kind of gal. Lacking sleep, but that's not anything new. Mood. My week's going well, thank you. All things considered, we can't complain. I will complain though. That's what we're human for. I have so many things that I went for. I think my vision is blocked. Never mind. Dumbass. Where is he? I'm trying to see. Fucking hell, so much. I'm gonna have to. probably gonna go game over and then I have to redo this entire bit knowing this game. Come on, 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 come on. I need to get those cryptobiotes, whatever, cryptobiotes. That was it. Get a few extras. I need to get in somewhere, but I kinda lost track into pond. Not my cargo blocking my view. Bastardo, no you. First of all, eat. Second of all, equip something else. Ooh. Probably where I'm gonna. I have a suspicion where I'm gonna die. Come on. So, alright, I am gonna go on a break first before I try that again, because I probably have to redo that whole bend. Because I remember this from the first game with the Matt Mikkelsen parts, and that was like a bit tedious with how much you had to redo because of the way the checkpoints work. So, no background music, so I'll be nice and quiet. I'll let you guys do some words on stream for those on the purple platform, and for those on the other platform, please go stretch your legs, go grab a snacky snack, and see you in about 10 minutes. See you soon. You seem to keep good busy though. Yeah, I'm trying. All right, be right back. All right, I have returned. Sorry, that took a tiny little bit longer. As per usual. Let's try to pay better attention this time. Hopefully manage to get through this ban. Snikey, thank you for the daily dose. 22 times already. Don't forget to do exclamation mark dork. Nobody's done exclamation mark dork today. I'm not really good at this. I am way better at just barging in, going headstrong. Find him. 80%! I knew you wouldn't fail me. I knew you wouldn't fail me. How are you doing today? I spooked myself. Sorry. That was kind of silly. Fuck. There's another one, but let's wait for him to come up. At least we don't have to do all of it again, but I do know that we're gonna have to do.
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
Try my best. Underneath me. I might be able to. What are those sounds? See, I need to get up there somehow. There. I definitely don't want to jump down. I'll break my ankles again. I've learned my lesson. I don't know what that was, but holy... Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ah. Ding, 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 ding. Ee, ooh, ah, ah. Da, 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 da. Bastardo! No, you.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
This is definitely where I messed up. Ooh, last time. Come on. Are you bastards? I'm gonna need new guns soon. I really have to keep moving. It's funny. I don't have any blood bags either. I need that. And that. That and 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 that. Oh. Blood bags. Let's do. Alright, I'm a bit focused. Sorry if I'm ignoring chat. Damn! Imagine sucking any your aim that much.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
I need to get out of here. Oh no! I hope you were driving a car in the rain. He's there. Oh no. So you're soaked now? That sucks.
Sam,
I think I
might
rather
it be worth getting up close and personal with them. Keeping your distance may only make it easier for them to target you. Maybe there's a way to infiltrate that building in garrison.
Have you played Metal Gear Solid by any chance, Snikey? Oh. Oh. Where'd he go? I'm on fire. freaking block things are at, though. Really get out of here now. Sorry, intense moment. Intense moment. Really do something for hell. At least your hair should be dry. Small blessings. Yeah, because you have a helmet on. That's very true. I played Metal Gear Rising. Wait, I did play a bit of it. It's just that the fact that this guy, like, I don't know anything about Metal Gear Solid, okay? So I'm speaking from just what I've ever seen about Metal Gear Solid. But this guy putting that bandana around his head is really giving Metal Gear Solid. I'm a little worried. I'm probably gonna die. I probably should go for shelter. If anything. Because... Ooh. Is there cryptobiotes over there? There's a block grenade there. Oh, shit. I'm gonna focus on my health first. Because there's no point trying to go after this guy if I'm gonna die again. Why is everything on fire? Fuck me. I do really need some block bags as well. Look, I don't want to try to remake. I lack the patience for sneaking as well. That's why I don't really do well. And I did horrible in the first one. I tried, okay? I tried, but it was a very terrible experience. Okay, we have health. Block bags would be nice now. There's a weapon up there. Let's try. I think I at least killed most of his buddies for now, so he seems all by himself, so I focus a little bit on my survival. There's one thing I've learned, is being greedy in fights doesn't serve you. I need to go up a building somewhere. Oh, he's there. At least I have enough. I think what I mostly want is the blood grenades and some blood bags. Would have been nice if I don't like freaking sink through my ankles first. I'm sorry, baby. You are not Lou, though. Okay, let's go there then. You love the cheesy different sounder. Yeah. I actually just really like Kojima's mind. I think he's a little whack. I would like to try, but that's not Kojima, that's Konami. Because Kojima and Konami are no longer doing stuff together. Surprise, motherfucker! Come on. Now where do I go next? Where do I go? 'Cause I can't go there. Talking about a building and a tower, but I'm a little unsure. This is the edge. So I can't go anywhere else. Stop being dramatic, you're saving your fishbowl, right? So I'm not really sure if you'd like it being in a fishbowl being shaken up. It's getting so intense and everything. But yeah, I don't think the Metal Gear franchise is for me either. I also think that the Metal Gear franchise is very based on a demographic. And I'm just saying that with all most respect, it's the same with 4K Warhammer. Yeah, no. The female representation in these franchises are very, very small. The music is really good, but really intense, and I don't know what I'm doing because of it. I don't see him. I don't see anyone. We were talking about a tower. We came from there. I don't know how to get into the tower. There, then. How do I get in there? I think I have Far Cry Blood Dragon on my wish list because of good music in it and the fact that it was looking really good and cheesy. Well, where is this guy? Is this a door here, but I can't go in? enjoying the franchise. Although there's no lack of women in the franchise. Well, I didn't say they weren't there. I'm just saying it, like, when it comes to Metal Gear Solid, the majority I hear that love Metal Gear Solid and that love spy nerd sneaky stuff in general tend to be men. It's a very male-oriented, I'm not gonna say female exclusive, but very male-oriented franchise. Same for Warhammer. Not the figure painting, I mean the game. I think there might be more female streamers actually enjoying the figure painting as opposed to the game. Yeah, exactly, Floral. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, there are a lot of franchises that are very big titty party and not necessarily any sausage fans. Fucking hell, where am I going? Because I can't go in here. I can't go around it. I need to follow my aura drag, and that's pointing in that direction. Let's follow it. Cypher, hello. How are you doing? Ow, I already have a headache. Nice to me. There we go, sign of life. Found you. Like, isn't this giving Snake Eater from what I know about Snake Eater? I definitely... Maybe I want a shotgun if I'm gonna go up close and personal. Looks like Solid Snake, that's the name, thank you. That's what I meant. We got there, finally. That wasn't too difficult. Actually, that was really not as difficult. I keep wondering, like, Brutal just damages more, but I don't feel like there's anything, like... This almost feels like normal level of gaming for me. Congrats on the not migraine there. Yeah, it's a hormone one induced. If I had a migraine, because I do get migraines from time to time. If I had a migraine, I wouldn't be here.
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
Maybe that's why all the fireworks? Because they light them up and lighten the... Haha. The amount of time Sam goes to, like, freaking war flashbacks. Who that?
You're right.
Where did she come from? And why is there a freaking dolphin just thrown our way? Oh, I forgot. Oh no, my water bottle's here. I forgot my water bottle. Raccoons. Ew. What the? That being said, I have seen plenty of people play the Metal Gear Solid games and, like, just ignore every fucking...
The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take a look.
I feel the same, Dolman. I don't know what just happened, but we're here for it. We'll just accept it. We just pulled her out of the somewhere. Did he say Nirvana? Is that Troy Baker? Let's look it up. I know Troy Baker is a thing in here. Troy Baker. Oh, it is. He's Troy Baker. Who's Troy Baker from? He plays in Watchmen. Can I say that I liked Watchmen and I'm sad that we never got more? Wait, 2024? If we do get more? Is he a voice actor or something? It looks like he's a relative to Neil Newbon. I'm not even kidding. Are they like family or something? They look related. There is a comic. No, the movie. I really like the movie. Weird as it was. But why is he no from? He's a voice actor and an actor. Huh. Looks like he's related to Neil Newbon. It belongs in a museum. Yes, it does. Those creatures from bought didn't like what was there. Nope. Nope. Troy Baker's one of those people who are in everything that has voice acting. Ah, a bit like Ray Tatia Score, Nolan North, and there's another one. Literally don't know any of these names, but I believe you. Welcome back, Toe.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Any fighting missions I don't get S scores for. The Watchmen I wish there was more to. Right? I actually really like it because it's weird. And again, I like weird. I like weird. I don't like superheroes at all, but Watchmen was kind of cool. Because it was fucking... it just didn't make any sense. In a very pleasant way. Oh, wait! I thought we were in episode 4. How am I suddenly in episode 6? How did that happen? Oh, this is the trailer. Almost the name from... Yeah, clearly. I missed that. He's the guy in The Last of Us. Joel? Kinda should play The Last of Us. I'll change my title. I will look into set game shenanigans. When I come back from vacation, or maybe tomorrow. Shouldn't be that difficult. Just keep forgetting. Give you some work to do, Toe. Ew. I don't have... Oh no. She needs to touch rain again. It's giving trypophobia, but I don't have trypophobia, but it's kind of giving that same... Oh, I'm all icky in my body now.
You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door.
Not now, Fran, now.
Take your time.
Okay, so we are in... want to see the title. Was it Crysalis? A few, I think. I didn't realize we were already in episode 5. At 6. Episode 6. Chalice. Going through the game a lot faster than I expected. Game goes fast. We're getting nostalgic about the earlier version of Watchmen. That's the only version I've seen, I think. Because I haven't seen whatever is new. You didn't get a feel for it, Cypher? I mean, the 2009 one. I like the 2009 one. Apparently there's also an HBO series. Okay. Brigands are up to something. The 2009 one.
You're okay. Come on. Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep.
I only saw
allowing
that there is a
tremendous amount of
2024 one.
chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the crystalloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
You also explain us why you call her tomorrow? And not yesterday or today? Why tomorrow? Also, hi Slick, how are you doing, lovely? Yeah, there's a very stinging goosebump.
We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in activity to the west. And I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to
Dolman.
Delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Dolman got stuck in a doll. He's possessing a doll. But you know, I brought up Watchmen because I saw Troy Baker plays in Watchmen 2024 Slick. But I haven't seen that one. I've only seen the 2009 one, and I really like that one. But never heard anything about Watchmen after. It seems like 2024 one's either a series or, I don't know, it's animated? Yeah, very normal thing to do. Bring everything. Nom, 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 nom. That was it. That was all we can eat. Doesn't we have many new books? Customized look. Where's? Looks Minecrafty. You like Dolman? I wish there were more outfits for him. Instead of just these. Let's reverse his outfit for a while.
Sleep.
Oh, artsies. He actually liked that. He actually liked that. Couldn't remember. I don't know if there were one or two movies, or was it the game that had two back then. I only remember the 2009 movie. I don't remember there being anything after that.
Was that tasty, Sam?
Well, as it currently stands, Snikey, what did I tell you about staking the baby? That it likes it. I don't see any problem with it. That being said, for legal reasons, please don't shake your baby. It's not a snow globe. Boy, it likes it. As it currently stands, Snikey, our kid is dead. And the baby we're seeing is Sam's Delulu-ness. Because there is no baby. Other than that, I couldn't tell you much either, and I don't know. I'm in denial that my baby is dead. I refuse to believe that. I'm sure there's something else fucked up going on. I didn't know there was a game, to be honest. Oh, yeah.
Tomorrow, a mysterious young woman from the world of the dead. I
Well,
hope she
shit.
makes a swift
I don't
recovery.
believe it. Higgs potentially killed our baby, but I don't believe that.
I just can't stop thinking about that place. It was filled with the spirits of the dead, a vast number,
Watchmen.
beyond counting.
Game of
The man who
Watchmen.
attacked us without any explanation. I don't have any idea who he is. Do you?
Nope. So we're taking an empty embryonal sac into the wasteland? Yes, and everyone's just like, he's grieving. Let him be. He's grieving. We'll just... Everyone's just like, there's no baby in there. Who's he talking to? I was fine. He's grieving. No, me neither, Toe. Me neither. Why does he talk in 20 FPS? He's a puppet. They made him stop motion. That's really cool. Animation is expensive these days.
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You
You're
remember
late.
all that
Well,
excitement,
come on, I can
yes?
be on time.
Anyway,
You'll be stupid
Tarman
stuff.
was kind enough to collect your cargo for us.
I need to change your
Placed in
sound,
your private locker
Mr.
aboard the
Difficult.
DHV Magellan.
Hi, woman. How are you doing? It's the end of stream, everyone. Have a lovely day. It's time to go. Woman's here. Woman's always here when my stream ends. Lacey's laying very cute. Just on the table. A loaf that she is. Why aren't you talking in 20 FPS? It clearly is a cool thing to do in the future. I don't do things that are cool. I do them when they're not cool anymore. So I'll talk 20 FPS in like a couple of years or something. Stop motion is really cool. You've done some. That is pretty fucking awesome. It does take a lot of time, but I love it. I love it. For Felicie, just being a loafer. I don't know if you can see her. You can see her tail.
Okay. Let's just sit here for a second.
The way the tail is curled. It's really funny how well their tails sense stuff. I may not speak in 20 FPS, but I do speak in 0.75 speed. I feel that. You know what is really fucked up, Snikey? Is that he's not only carrying around an empty embroil fish tank, is when he falls asleep he dreams of Baby Lou, and Baby Lou starts to hover around with like this sad music. I'm just waiting for it to happen.
No one's home.
No one's home. When you're waiting for it, it's not happening. But I know it happens because it happens quite often. I love the music, by the way, whenever you fall asleep. We even had a rig of special lights and DSLR camera hooked up to a Mac in art school. Cool! Made capturing and moving drawings a lot easier with the amount of movement needed is staggering. I used to draw like in like small notepads and then just like flip them. I would fall asleep everywhere. Okay, while we wait for loot to pop up, I'm just gonna take this opportunity to quickly grab some chocolate pistache snacks. Where is the baby? This is not for you. Wait, why is the baby not happening? Toe is seeing babies that aren't here. Are you also coping a bit, Toe? I wonder if that's because of the story. That's how we fall over. That'd be surprising what the human body can do. I got a main order at the DH Film a gallon. Als het daar zo with snackies, then I keep snacking.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on
It does sound really good floral. I have pistache covered in chocolate.
This happened shortly after the recent Tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive
From the Mark and Spencer
that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing.
Is this a reference, like?
These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. If we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
Wear a shirt if you want to be taken serious. You're killing me. Yeah, we got some bold representation. Let's go. Deserved. My brain read something completely different. Man, I still have to deal with these guys. Damn, it's so warm that this chocolate is just like instantly melting. That means I need to eat it fast. Nike. Are they any good? Maybe I should try them. I just won't eat them fast. I love wasabi. These are making my fingers sticky. Holy moly. Oh, this is almost completely damaged. Just recycle that. Yeah, it's a bit sticky. No, Floral. You can try YouTube, see if it's better. Just then you know Twitch. Which is okay for you so far? You wonder when compressing going to happen? You probably won't be alive when it. No. If any of us will be alive. How are you doing today, by the way, Walnut? I'm gonna eat my snacks and then I'm gonna wash my hands because sticky. I'll be back real fast. Have returned. Makes me jealous what I see on Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z. Oh. In the series. Ah, sir. Yeah, friggin', what's it called? The corp called again from Bulma? On me having capsule corp, thank you. I'm really gonna look into Dragon Ball model kits, specifically for Alabubu. I don't have anything with me that needs delivering right now, so I can keep it more aggressive. What did I have to do there? Recover all the weapon sets and burrowing bombs. You know I'm just gonna take out everyone, right? I just probably shouldn't kill them. I say while having brought 4 assault rifles. I'm a dumbass. I should have brought more bola guns. You want the old Dragon Ball robots or model as a model kit or the vehicles? Oh, the vehicles would be really cool. You hope so, Wombat. You know, I won't disappoint. I'm suck at all the sneaking and all that. I'll just barge in, shoot everyone to shit. Problem solved. You know what? Let's juice the things that we have that I didn't bring. Why? Man, I'm making my own life miserable. I'm a glutton for punishment, she said, and then she takes it a little bit too serious. Animal shelter? We'll take it. I do really well, I'll go on vacation, so I won't be playing much Death Stranding. Unfortunately, because I won't have it with me. But I'm kinda hoping I get to play some Death Stranding off stream sooner or later. So far, I haven't really been in a position where I can do side content. Yeah, I'll be playing Death Stranding in real life with mountains and hikes for sure. But like yesterday, I tried to do some side missions and then I was like, oh, the area where I'm in literally has no side missions for me. So I need to go somewhere completely else. So much hassle, never mind. I'll do that when I actually fully finish the game. But I want to be just in a place where I can do some side stuff. I want to like work on my roads and things like that. I've not been really lucky with it so far. By the way, we're switching one Wednesday for a Saturday, August 2nd. I'll be back from Switzerland. I will be continuing Death Stranding 2 because I am moving Final Fantasy XIV to the Wednesday after release of patch 7.3 so I could do day 2 story, and then from story hopefully into where else is out. We'll have to look at that. Tomorrow's the PLL and we'll see. Hi, bitch. Didn't really want to do it twice. Oh, hello. Punch him in the face is what I tried to do. Can I get that high voltage rod? Like I said, I don't. You just punch people. So that's a perfect way for me to deal with stuff. So dumb. Bitch. Time to get a flying lesson. There's a lot of them here, though. Let's see how much better this will continue to go. In a fucking car? Are you kidding me? Not to mention I'm running out of cola thingy-ma-thingy, so I'm not gonna last much longer. But I don't have a... Shit. I didn't really want to do this because I might kill them and that might be a problem. That might be a problem.
Get to safety, Sam. You could pass out at any moment.
Like, doesn't this fuck him over? As in, cause a freaking... Because I think I killed him now, and killing is usually bad. Let's see how it goes. I should have technically brought non-lethal with me. Well, if this is gonna be a problem, we'll find out. Is it fluffy animal plushie? I need it. Where? What? Unless it doesn't hurt anymore. But if that's the case... Damn. If that's not gonna have consequences, then this game is definitely going downhill a bit. 'Cause
I'm afraid you've dropped some cargo, Sam.
Thanks, Dolman! I didn't notice! Oh my god, Dolman is really here just to mock me. The whole time. I really hope that they're just KO. This one's KO. I'm not sure about the others. They might be dead. If they're dead, I have a problem. I probably have to take that truck. But it is giving the same energy, Snikey. Where's your plushie then, woman? Guy hanging there. I'm really a bit worried he might be dead. Oh, fluffy animal plushie. I'm gonna go get it for you.
Speed demon.
Oh, my battery is empty. That's why I'm struggling. And that kind of sucks.
covered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Need the plushie. And I need to steal a car because there's no way I can do this walking. Let me get that truck. Anything else that I want to take? I got your plushie. Whee! Maybe it's not a problem until I actually run him over. Whee! I'm carrying. I'm carrying a truck full of weapons and explosives, and I run into something. Oh, what do I have to redo now then? Oh, the whole thing. Well, you know what? If I'm gonna have to redo it, I'm gonna quickly go back and I'll just bring more bola guns because I actually didn't really like what I brought. It was a little crazy. I didn't need that many. I know I can do this now. It's easy peasy. Just try not to run into anything crazy. Also, let me have a look at the map. Also, my feet is sleeping. As it went boom. Yeah, I did a bit of a dum-dum. That might have not been my most brilliant moment. Happens. There were baby flying around my feet. No. Whee. Let me properly do this because I did a bit of a boo-boo. That was not so smart. Also, maybe I should... Maybe I should, Yeah, I'm gonna clip that. That's YouTube material. I'm in need of YouTube shorts. That's gonna get clipped. Maybe I should make a marker. I actually need to go through stuff again a little bit to make some new clips. I don't have any damaged goods. I'll get your plushie. I just need to not be a dummy dumb. I think I'm okay with one assault rifle. Instead, I'd like to have 1 or 2 extra bola guns, because the bola guns were really good. I also don't think I need that many blood grenades for this. Boots are okay. Skeleton is okay. My battery was empty, which did not help. Lightweight. So what I'm wondering is it by default not lethal anymore? Because it used to be in the first game, you had like lethal weapons and non-lethal weapons, and the reason was because if you had a lethal weapon and you shot humans and they died, they would create a void out. That's why you didn't want to kill. Like, is that no longer a thing? Did they move that? I'm not gonna lie, I'd be a bit sad if they moved that, because I actually thought that added a charm to the game, that you were like so focused on not killing because killing was bad. No, I can't take an extra battery. I can take an extra battle skeleton, but that's pretty heavy. Instead, I'm better off bringing an extra PCC so I can just build a charger and charge for going back. Let's try this. I need to claim materials and bring that for like road construction. The Japanese grenade. The MP grenade used MP technology, making it effective against any target. It explodes on impact and can be stored in a grenade pouch. So unlike blood grenades, which is only for BTs, these also work against humans. I'm gonna try to keep sticking to like trying to not kill, because I just like that from the first game. I'm a bit sad that they seem to have removed that. They ditched quite a lot of things. I don't know, I enjoy the game, and in a lot of senses it feels like I'm continuing on Death Stranding 1, which I'm really enjoying, but in other senses I kind of feel some stuff were ditched to kind of like cut on like budget and time, and it's a little sad because I don't feel like we got much new stuff in return for it. We did get a few new things, but not anything like very... Yeah. I actually liked going up there and then going from up to down. And I neutralized the threats pretty easily. So sure, it's gonna be easy peasy. I think mostly just my skeleton hands broke. That was the problem. It's also that, this is also not a thing here anymore. In the old one, they could actually scan you. If you were in the old one, in the first one, if you were in like a zone like this, they'd have like a certain like scanners, like flashers that would be like around this area. If you would walk into the territory, it flash an alert like right away. Those are a different type of organization though, so maybe it has more to do with that. Because that was the type of organization in the States compared to this being in Australia. So when it comes to plot armor, it makes sense. I just do think it's a bit of a miss. They could have done something. Punching. I'm over there. Where are you going? I do want to be able to aim. There we go. Oh shit. Quick, before he gets up again and I have to use another bola. Will be a bit of shame. There's one there. Can I not? There we go. I wanted to knock him out. I guess I am no longer going for the non-lethal way. There's no way I can hit that, right? So far away, and why do I have to go all the way? I don't remember having to walk this far for this one. Ooh. Come here, you bitch! Come here, you bitch! Oh, oh. Come on, get up! Sam! No! Still have to redo it. Now they have stolen all my shit too, and I need to go fight that back. I'm gonna get a very fucking poor rating on this. That's the only reason why you want to do this in sneak. The rating. Now all my bola guns and everything are gone. It's a bit annoying. There where my stuff will be. I can go find it for. He aimed like a potato. He did. Still got me though. I'm gonna try to get my stuff back. I have a suspicion it's here. Guess that was all mine. And I guess the rest is mine too now. It's just a bit much. Maybe I should leave some behind. Actually, I'll put some stuff in here. Because I'll come back for this. This is a lot better manageable. There shouldn't be many more left. You're nuts, bitch. And then there's one more up there. And then I think it's all of them done. Oh no, there's not. I think that's the last one. That wasn't all of them. Oh, there's one there. Hi, bitch. Strapped you right around your neck. Okay. Let's get your plushie again, Wombat. Welcome back home, Athy. I know how that feels when it's hot 4 days in a row. I bet you can't wait until that 15 degrees. I know I wouldn't.
Okay.
That. That. Put that away. So I need to be careful this time because I think... Oh, it's a little ducky. You're going insane, insane. No, we're going insane. I love infected mushroom. I really wish I could see infected mushroom live someday. Maybe I should bring the rest to that truck as well. So I don't keep falling over. Snikey!
Don't worry, you got this.
So you had to blow it away from you? That's actually really bad. I'm so sorry that you have to deal with that. Man. I know there's people out there who can't help it. Like, they'll stink no matter what they do. But there's also plenty of people out there that just do not know what personal hygiene is. Okay, the next time I go back, let's try not to bump into anything. And then there's the people who bathe in deodorant and that also makes you gag. Yeah. Or in like perfume and stuff. I'm not really a big perfume girly myself, and if I do perfume, I tend to like spray only a little bit.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
Yeah. I work a lot on my core though. Sam. But I have someone here in the apartment complex that every time they walk out of their apartment, literally the whole hallway smells like their perfume. And I'm like, that's a bit too much. By the way, I'm saving because there's no way I'm going to do all of that again. So if I do boom myself again, I at least don't have to do all the killing again. I'll just have to rethink cargo movement. Of course, mental health can also be a factor, but I'm telling you, Slick. We've seen COVID happen. We know that there's more people that don't know what personal hygiene is than people that have mental health as an excuse. Like, I'm not really necessarily like, hoe zeg je smetvrees in Engels? Ook, again, I forgot. They knocked the fuck out. Germophobic? I'm not necessarily germophobic. Thank you, Wombat. But sure as heck, after COVID, I've definitely gotten a lot more germophobic because people gross. People absolutely fucking disgusting. See, that thing made me go boom. That thing I need to be careful with. I am walking around with a fucking bomb and I ran into something. So I'll save again. Thank you, Toe. And let's try not to run into anything anymore. So let me walk back a little carefully and not jump over any crazy high ledges or anything. I do have your plushie. Scared. I'm scared.
Feeling good.
Hey, until you trip and fall and go boom. So let's try not to do that. I can go through there, probably. It look like. I'm gonna have to cross water. Looking forward to that. I think that's why I wanted to go for that bridge. It's only one bridge, though. I need to go there. Let's try to stay away from there. I am scared. Still think just think about your surfers members or veterans. Well, for me, I'm one of those people, but I do feel better or go out. I'll make sure I'm clean up. Plus, I love my body is very good with smells. I out what it is that prevents me from smelling, or is some type of genetics. Some people don't smell at all. Some people smell harder. That's what I said. I started saying, like, you know, I feel bad for those who genuinely can't do anything about their smell. Because I know there's people out there that just... they can't help it. You know? And then there's the people who don't sweat at all. Lucky people. I wish I was like that. I'm always so moist. And it unfortunately smells. Ooh. And then on top of it, I have hormones. So some parts of the month I smell worse than others. But I always make sure that others don't smell me. Can I build a bridge myself? Let's try. Outside permitted. I'll be damned. Well, I'm just gonna have to hope for the best then. Scared. I'm so scared. I don't want this to blow up in my face again. Oh, phew. Okay. Now, fluffy pajamas. For with the fluffy animal plushies. Maybe I can, because I don't think I can actually get this into, you know, my what? Wait, where does the fluffy pajamas go? You want to secretly blow up a little bit? I preferably don't. After I got back working out again, I'm noticing that I sweat more than I did before. The old man makes a joke of, that's just my old sweat finally. I don't know if I started sweating more because of working out. Definitely notice that the sweating from working out makes my skin glow more. Like, just as if, like, I sweat out all the bad stuff out of my face and stuff as well. I'm talking out of my ass here. I don't hold me for any scientific facts. That's just something I think in my brain. I'm like, oh, smooth skin must be because I'm always sweating. This Oh. Move to the other off-roader. Because I believe that's an off-roader we can actually bring. That's a stolen off-roader. Okay, now this brings us back. I need to still be careful that I don't accidentally bust this thing. I'm just gonna keep saving it. Every time I make it a little further into safety, I'm just gonna save. Just to be sure. Oh, we need to go. Wait, where do we need to? Ooh, what is that? We need to go. Northern Environmental. I'm going the wrong way! I hate it here. Okay. I am directionally absolutely a disaster. I should not be left alone. Unsupervised to my own devices. I do not want to go too fast because I have a bomb up in the cargo area. I hate this so much. I'm stressed. I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. Because there is a bridge there. Will there be more bridges? There's one bridge there. That's kind of connecting, I think, this to this, and then I can go through here, but then I still need to get over the water there. But this area is definitely worse. Oh, man. I am stressed. Makes for good content. That's why I decided to do streaming. I knew that my misery would at least please someone. Okay. If this thing is gonna run out of battery, I'm gonna cry because this is all a longer journey than I planned. And I have a whole lot of stuff with me. Oh my god, how am I gonna do this? I don't know how much bump this thing can handle before it becomes a problem. Please don't fall off. Oh my god, and then this is also very, very bumpy. Oh, very bumpy. Very bumpy. At least I see another bridge there. So I do think that I can make it back. If I can make it past these rocks without imploding again. Ooh, 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 ooh. At least I see the Magellan. I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna save again, just to be sure. And I need some water. Poor head. PlayStation Plus 15th anniversary, 40% discount. Still probably way too expensive for what you get for it. Okay. It's getting a bit dark. Can't really properly see where I'm going. And then there's all that tar there. Oh god. Oh god. No. Oh my god. Wait, where'd the bomb go? Or bomb. Very bumpy. They see me rolling. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. We got this. Please don't blow up in my face now. Almost there. Boom. Can you see it? I can totally imagine it happening. Restored a cargo container stuff. Nice. Okay. Can I actually drive inside? Or go out and it still counts? Phew.
Whoa. Did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul.
It was easy. No stress at all. Don't ask me to do it again, because I need a raise. When it comes to delivery messages, delivery missions, I get like super good scores, and then when it comes to doing
this cargo? I can't believe it.
combat, I just get like a fucking C rating.
Fluffy pajamas.
You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks. We've increased your allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
I see your wrist is also cured.
Well done.
I also still think that Dead Man going to his own beach, being Dent, is also a lie, and I think it's connected to Lou somehow.
We appreciate it.
We have some stuff in here. We go in here.
Stop it.
She You don't like shoes, it seems.
Someone doesn't like shoes. She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower.
All that cryptobiote.
No,
That needs to be an actual plushie.
We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Let's get up. I think it's nighttime. It said sleep till morning.
Sam, it's Charlie. Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
Do you have anything to say, Dolman?
Heading out already, Sam? Can I sleep in a little longer? I suppose not, huh?
No. I wonder why I woke up at nighttime. Has to be a reason. I haven't had missions in a while. I don't know what that is about.
Good evening, Sam.
This one's for you.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility.
Hartman! Well, I was just talking about him.
Northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Do not submerge. Deliver a necrobiote to the F2 South. Your next destination is the F2 South Distribution Center, a facility plagued by paranormal phenomena. I'd like you to bring some necrobiotes from the Norton Environmental Observatory to help them out. Be sure not to submerge the cargo in water. Ah, they say, well, I have to. Freaking cross bridges, and let me guess, this zone is going to have rising tides. 10 BTs.
Commencing route creation.
I'm gonna try to avoid. The BTs, if possible. We'll try to make a bridge here somehow. They do this on purpose.
Delivery route finalized.
They do this on purpose.
Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated.
If I put it in a floating carrier, does it submerge? I don't think it submerges then. Right?
Order accepted. Thank you.
You can ride with 2 people on these. If only multiplayer were actually a thing. Whee! But yeah, they definitely bullies. They knew what they were doing. Luckily, for the start, we can use bridges. Course. I'll just try to ignore it. Ignorance is bliss. I don't have to deal with BTs if I just don't see the BTs. Like, you know, no big dealio. and yeah, it said don't submerge. I'm not really sure if putting the car through it counts as submerging, because technically the cargo doesn't get wet. Ugh. Ugh. More BTs. Now I'm just waiting for water to flood over. Guess that would be so spot on. I see so much cargo that I can take and bring to places. It's time to connect some roads next time I play this. Wait, are we almost there already? There's no way. That was... Oh god. You see that? You see that? That flood location. We need to get the fuck out of here because we can't have that happening. And it's raining, so I just know that it's gonna flood.
Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
I knew it! I knew it! Bit predictable, Kojima. The timing. Bit predictable, though. Yeah, I'm not on a chiral network, so I don't think I can make a bridge. So I'm just gonna try to see if, you know, wheels in the water doesn't mean cargo in the water. Technically. There we go. No cargo was submerged. All is good. All is fine. Damn. Can they give me an actual challenge? So far, everything's too easy. Everything's too easy.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
I'm stressing more than that. It's actually difficult.
Delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hardly any trouble. Didn't even get damaged. Am I playing this game on brutal or am I playing this game on easy mode? What the hell? Recommended for those who want a real challenge to accompany the story. Completing the game at this difficulty will test all your skills and provide a sense of true accomplishment. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Totally.
Progress. No anomalies detected.
I'm starting to wonder how I went from struggling so hard in Death Stranding 1 to... This game is just easy. Unlocks everything. You don't have to suffer the way you have to in Death Stranding 1.
drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I just need a moment to check your cargo.
I was just bitching about how easy it was.
Wow, this is
wow.
Very nice. Cargo looks to be in perfect condition.
Wow.
You have been making a real difference around here. Keep it up, all right? All right. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
Miss Bestie, hello lovely, how are you doing today? Ooh, I'm swimming in goop and babysitting, you know it. Connect in Australia. Almost halfway. Ooh. Combat boots. They're heavy and extremely durable. Kicking an enemy while wearing these boots will inflict significant damage. Did I need any more? No, but sure. Thanks. I'll take it. Tomorrow's day off. Hell yes. So just working on some game stuff. Fun, fun. I need to try and go for a Coco tomorrow. Or maybe tonight, I'll see. No, tonight I'm gonna draw. I have some inspiration to work a little bit on a personal project. I've really been enjoying just reading and drawing.
There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned a corner.
For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people.
Good.
With no
I want a challenge.
Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal.
So you are the Golden Fist, huh? Is he a wrestler?
Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility.
Chat, remember these words? Yes, remember these words. I want a challenge.
Sam, I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you.
Are necrobiotes all that
They're
useful?
not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we could use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure.
So, custom vehicle components?
We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as well. The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted,
They're making this game too easy. Now I can actually do damage to BTs from my freaking vehicle.
Easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that? Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously. So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand.
Wow. Kojima really said, let's make gaming easier for you.
Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing.
True.
We're in this fight together.
You're the best.
You've missed a few moments today, Anagi.
And take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Man, are you in love with her or something?
Well done.
I blew up. I got super stressed, and then I was super stressed. I got my car stuck on a truck. Yeah, tomorrow is a person's name. Yeah, I blew up. I imploded. I hit something and I fucking imploded because apparently I was carrying a bomb and I wasn't really aware of that until I imploded. And when I tried to stressfully not have that happen again, and in result, I was stuck on a fucking rock. And I didn't dare to jump over the rock because I was afraid it was gonna implode again.
Remember to rest, Sam.
Let's go to Magellan. Check out tomorrow, but also first let's check out these guys, see what they have to offer. Assault rifle. And you? I'll take the container repair spray, thank you.
Thanks for the help. Came in handy.
Thanks. I'm just gonna leave rock, paper, scissors everywhere.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Seems Tamara was able to understand what we're saying. We're trying to teach her about life in this world, but it's a slow process. She's definitely curious, though. Her eyes light up like a little kid's. There's someone in my house. It seems an order's been issued to deliver cargo from the animal shelter to my place. What's odd is that the order came from my shelter, but there shouldn't be anyone there right now. Unless someone's broken in. What about feeling about this? It's not too much trouble. Could you head to the animal shelter and see if you can find out what's going on? I will do that. Yamato Transport, Japan's globally renowned delivery company, Yamato Transport, has expanded to Australia. Their logo features a black cat gently carrying her kitten in her mouth, and containers bearing this logo will be transported on the monorail network. If you spot one during the course of your deliveries, be sure to check on and take a photo. I do actually have some off-stream shenanigans, but we're gonna stream this on the Saturday when I come back from vacation, so that won't be an off-stream thing. We'll just have to do more on-stream type stuff, shenanigans. It is what it is.
Oh, just a little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Am I supposed to know her from somewhere?
Falling on my head. That doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
You shut up, Norman. It was Catherine and the Great. I did not see that. I need to look up some of her works then. Oh. Stuff's happening.
Are you alright, Sam? That was a gatequake just now. It seems Westport Knot was hit hard, and their chiral printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
Num num. I really want a cryptobiote plushie because they're so cute. That's fucking hilarious. Clearly there's a market for it.
Oh boy, I really miss the taste of food. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
It's been a while, yes. Let me go have a shower. The thing is though, having a shower in this game is no longer fun. Not like in the first game. Oh. Fragile, you wanna join for a little shower session? That would make it fun. He's like, it starts to smell foul in here. All that fucking moist crotch. So it's interesting, he was gray and I dyed his hair and groomed his face and then that was kind of it. He never went back to gray hair again. Oh, I'm having so much shit on me. Hartman! I wonder if he's still dying every... What's that? Damn. Also, I don't remember seeing that snow mountain that obvious before. Oh, I hate that. I'm not gonna lie, this would give me extreme anxiety. Knowing that there's like gravity to the moon as well, or like... Just no? Thanks. Unless you're like used to having your planets being that close, but what the fuck? Yeah. Wait, what happened with the moon in here again? Was that ever explained? There was just something that caused the orbit to change. The orbital rotation. So we kind of became the moon because we see the moon only from one side all the time as well, right? Because of the way it like rotates. It's just that well, there was a movie where the moon starts to collapse into Earth. That movie was a little bit nightmare fuel. That's what I'm thinking of right now. What the fuck? I don't remember the moon being this close in other nights. So where did it come from all of a sudden? Why is it suddenly there? Out of nowhere. Also, why is it nighttime here?
Very impressive work, Sam.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort
It's literally doing the...
Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knot as quickly as you can, that'd be great.
Have a good rest, Hamaki.
So pick up the
Talk to you tomorrow.
delivery terminal right away.
Ooh, I need to go soon anyway. It's late there. It's late here as well. It's dinner time. I'm starting to get hungry. No, it's okay, Toe. We can yell. Sleep well, Hanaki. Deliver all 8 packages and chiral printer parts to F1. See, the inventor is there. I knew I saw it, but you have to get through the monorail, and then you need to connect the monorail. That's kind of like what I figured was going to be the ID. Recover 8 packages lost during delivery to cities. Honestly, we can take that as well. I'm not gonna do this today, though. I'm gonna pick it up, and we're gonna leave it for next time, because this is kind of a bit of a long trek. And I'm kind of hungry, and I have a headache, so I don't really want to stream too much longer. I say that, but this could literally take me 10 minutes. But then I don't know what's gonna happen here, because something happened to this place to cause to not have any printer. So I'm just not gonna risk it. We're just picking it up, preparing, and then we'll deal with it next time. Probably should see what else I need to bring to that place and maybe leave behind some cargo. This is gonna flood. Maybe we can build a long bridge here. Then we can take this. And then we're getting into kind of tricky area. It's not connected to the chiral network. And then we get to the mine, and from the mine we can actually just hopefully take the monorail here. So technically we only really have to go to the mine north, which shouldn't be too bad.
Commencing route creation.
Build bridge. Cross. Go here. And go here, and it'll take.
Delivery route finalized.
Hoping that the monorail works. We have a lot that we need to bring. We'll deal with that next time, because I don't know what truck there might be next time. Actually, didn't he say something about a truck myself? Actually, let's see what we can. Fabricate vehicles. I can do a tri-cruiser and a pick-off rotor. Vehicle customization, fabricate components, sticky cannon, or a heavy machine gun. This also works too. Oh, this is automatically detects and collects nearby cargo, placing it on the cargo shell. Fuck yeah. Convenient. Vehicle component increases battery capacity? Sweet. No, Hibiku, you're pulling a wombat. I am kind of tempted to try it today and cry about the game kidnapping me.
Feels good.
I'll try to at least go to the north mine. You're pulling a wombat. You're coming at the end of my stream. You passed your curse. That's why I need to change your stream alert, wombat. How are you doing today, Hibiko? Thank you for the fun with Fantasy Life. It was really enjoyable. Wait, where did all the cargo go? Oh, here. You just got back from Antwerp, or did you go to do something fun there, or were you there for other reasons? So if I sit on this side, I can use this. And if I sit on that side, no. Oh, never mind then. And if I go on this side, then I can... No! Ah! I keep going into the... You know what? I give up. Sure, whatever. Sure. Whatever. At least I can try that out now. Actually, let's have a look at this. Panic! Hello, how are you doing? Ooh, you had a lunch early dinner? Nice. I hope you had a good time. Except that you're tired now, but that's fine. There are no connecting zip lines. Never mind then. Someone needs to yeet me out of this game. Final mission. I promise. Final mission. Ooh. Wait, wasn't there cargo there? I wanted to try this auto cargo pickup thing. At least I don't have a bomb. I don't have to worry about it. There, so how do I pick that up? How do I pick it up? I am sure you'll be okay again. Panic. It's okay. Don't have to be amazing every day. Such is life. Ups and downs. Griefs and celebrations. I don't know how this thing works. Okay. I hope that.
What's that one?
Wowzer!
Nice. I was gonna say, I hope that doesn't destroy my cargo. The way I'm hobbling this thing around. But no, seems to be doing. Seems to be doing okay. Where was it? I'm going in the wrong direction. I'm so directionally challenged. I need to be going there. Damn it. Ew. What was that? Eep. You say whatever you want, but this game is far less of a walking simulator and far more of a driving simulator. Wah! Much more truck simulator. Oops. Let's have a look at this. Wait. I might have some materials for it. I'm not gonna use up all my chirals, but we need metals, ceramics, and chiral. Wait, we actually don't need that many chirals. That ain't too bad. We can do that. Okay. From here, we need to go over there. Let's see if I can make a long ass bridge here. Yes. So. Wasn't I able? Oh, here, change length. Not long enough. That's too bad. Wonder if it's any better with a small bit over here. Charge my... Cool. I wonder if I have to do... Pizza delivery is going perfect. All pizza's delivered hot and wet. Just how you like him, Everald. I know you do. How are you doing? Where are you all coming when I should be stopping with stream? Ooh, that works.
Okay.
Hot and moist. You don't like wet pizza? Oh, a little sloppy? Thank you. It's going empty. I need a lot of metals before I can complete this. So... am I gonna just drive my truck through it? Hope for the best. Apparently it's deep. I might be able.
That's the way. You're mine.
Basically, I do need to point at it from the looks of it. And then I can actually grab it. That's pretty nice. Man. Imagine
Well done,
improving the
Sam.
game.
That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Yeah, let's head to the mine and I'll stop there. I should have dinner.
You're mine.
Well, I know you're tired, dear. So I shut the door and leave for a glass of wet champagne.
My YouTube stream already ended. I didn't even end it. No. Is my YouTube chat connected and disconnected? GG's. What's for dinner? I'm having oven pasta. So a bit moist.
Gotcha.
There's a roo! I'll spot a roo!
That's the way.
Yeah, see, I need to jump off the monorail.
Look, that one. Thank you, guys.
Sounds crispy. Or moist. And to get on here.
And I was right. But you still put up a fight. Well, I know you're tired, dear. So shut the door and leave.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I doubt that I can get there by... Oh no, it's got very deep water. I have so many things for the inventor though. I'll probably put it in my private. For the time being. Man, it is going to be so much easier collecting materials like this to connect all those roads and stuff. So I know that I need to get onto the monorail here, and I already know that from here on there is going to happen something over there. So this is where we're gonna call it. Just quickly charge my Oh, this is where it ends. Let me save. So the next stream will be August 1st for Death Stranding. Because I'm going on vacation. No, August 2nd, sorry. Not August 1st. August 2nd, because I'm going on vacation. So I'll be gone for a week. So no streams. Have a look where we're gonna raid. And once again, I'm turning around my Death Stranding and Final Fantasy 14 for the first week after returning because of new patch content in Final Fantasy 14 that I'd like to do the day after the patch has gone live. And that way, when I come back from vacation, we can immediately continue on Death Stranding and not have to wait with that either. Yeah. Do, do, do. Do, do. Oh, she plays games too? That's fun. That's fun. We rated her last time we were doing model kit streams, but I see that she's actually playing Wombit's favorite game at the moment. So let's go say hello to her again. Thank you. You also have a lovely time without me. Enjoy. When did Everald get a shout out? I mean, it's okay. I don't think Everald, do you stream? Do you still stream? I don't think you stream anymore. Anyways, I really had a good stream today. Thank you so much for hanging out and vibing with me while I play my silly little Kojima game that nobody cares about, but I do. And I will see you in a week from now, a week and a half, back on August 2. I will be posting pictures on Discord and stuff, which if you haven't done so yet, make sure to join us on Discord. Join my socials. Let's go say hello to Nikki, who is playing Umasume, which is the horse game. And I'm gonna go eat now. So have a lovely rest of your day, whatever time zone you're in. And don't try to forget who I am, or do. I don't make the rules. Bye.